for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Miami Heat. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Kidd. Garnett, that's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Gilmore passes to Jokic. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Jokic answering with authority. Just letting him know that he could do that too.
Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilmore. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And it's Atlanta's ball. It's a 3-point game. Kidd, the pass to Garnett. Here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 6.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling. Don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Off target at the rim. Heat trail by 6. For 3, Allen. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Antetokounmpo covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Oh, swiped away. Garnett passes to Leonard. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Allen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Still no points. Here's Jokic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Tough to box out Jokic. Not only strong, but long.
The Hawks lead by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Tatum. Pass to Kidd. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And it's rejected. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Gilmore. Now Jokic. Here's Gilmore.
Kevin Garnett.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Now at the line, Artis Gilmore.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Garnett passes to Leonard. Blocked! Allen with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Jokic. Who poked away. Here's Kidd. Covered by Jokic. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Allen. Off target from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard passes to Garnett. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Garnett's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Gilmore. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Jokic passes to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Kidd. Back to Tatum. His first shot coming late. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Heat trail by 8. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Bully ball in the paint from from Giannis.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Leonard outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him.
Jason Kidd.
And so he hits both. So it's Miami now. 8-point game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic against Tatum. Lets it fly. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. Drives to the hoop, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The shot no good, so we conclude the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
23.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Jokic outside. Rebound Atlanta. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard inside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Jokic. He's got 9. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen finds Jokic. And they double up Jokic. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Garnett. Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Heat trail by 9. Allen in the high post. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Tipped. Here's Jokic. Atlanta with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Kidd, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic is doubled. Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Just 4 to shoot. Gilmore passes to Antetokounmpo from the arc. And again, no good by Miami. Atlanta leading by 11.
Watch kid.
Pass to Garnett. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilmore. Now here's Jokic. And again, no good by Miami.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Fires from way outside, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's go, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by 16. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Gilmore.
Atlanta foul. Kevin Garnett, second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Looking to get it going. Pass to Allen from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Allen. From deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Gilmore grabs the miss. And it's Miami's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Clock at 6. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Jason Kidd. 2.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Heat trail by 12. Allen on the wing. Gilmore passes to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jokic. From the wing. Nice jump shot. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Here's Gilmore. And the deficit down inside single digits.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. Allen against Leonard. Pass to Kidd. He shoots it. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Allen. Puts up a deep 3. Tries again. Chamberlain. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Chicago Bulls. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Duncan. Pippen is out there with Booker. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's KD in at the 3 slot. 3 on the clock. Here's our test. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Durant with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Now Booker after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Booker looking around. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Curry passes to Johnson. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And again, Chicago. No good. Duncan outside. And here's Booker. Back to Duncan. Now Pippen. For the three. Good on the triple.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Johnson. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's the break. Here's Pippen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Outside, Davis. Here's our test. Guarded by KD. Davis against Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis dishes to Gobert. Shoots over Elijah. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers leading by 5. KD passes to Booker. Outside Pippen. Duncan finds Olajuwon. Outside KD. Top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis against Duncan. Outside Artest. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Pippen against Curry. Outside Pippen. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And it's good for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Devin Booker out there with Pippen, and it's Duncan, and it's Durant, and it's Olajuwon into the 5.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Durant. And KD drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pippen against Curry. Here's Johnson outside for Curry. Here's Gobert. Count it. Good.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
The 76ers leading by 4. Duncan outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Pippen is doubled. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Hey, yo, get on Pippen.
Curry against Pippen. Duncan outside. Pass to KD. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. And again, Chicago. No good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Booker on the move. Great D that time from Davis.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D.
Johnson dishes to Curry. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Now the Bulls with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Johnson outside. Outside for Curry. Over Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Booker with no one around. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson outside. Gobert with a screen for Johnson. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Olajuwon. Durant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Releases from 15. Shots good by Booker. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Outside for Artest. And the 3 ball is good. Artest's got 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Pippen. Booker is screen on Curry. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Gobert. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ron Artest with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Gobert. Curry is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker, just 4 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He has 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Artest. It's Davis on the wing. Duncan defending. The 11-footer. And it's Davis missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Durant kicks to Pippen. Duncan outside. KD with it. Takes a 3. A second chance effort. Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, let's hear it from all the dancers.
Booker against Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Curry outside. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan outside. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. To Duncan from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Outside Curry. Johnson against Booker. Gobert with a screen for Curry. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And here's Pippen. He's got 5. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so Booker will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Pippen. Back to Booker. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside for Artest. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 2. And time to step. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Duncan is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Olajuwon into the center, filling out the middle. Booker against Artest. Back to Booker. Duncan with a screen on Artest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Artest.
Yeah, Devin Booker shiftiness gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And the shot goes down.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The 76ers trail. Timeout called the 76ers. On Artest with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
On the wing, Booker. Davis against Duncan. Olajuwon with a screen on Artest. Fires from 18. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Booker.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Curry.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Misses off the left iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Curry kicks to Johnson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Davis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Booker finds Pippen. Olajuwon. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Booker. Fires away from way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Davis with a screen on Pippen. Curry outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Pippen against Curry. Pippen can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
Outside for Artest. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Artest. To Gobert. Durant with the steal. And Philadelphia calls time here. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Curry against Pippen. Booker with the screen for Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Johnson. They've got Magic Johnson. Our test is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard. Gobert with a screen for Curry. Fires top of the key. And he swishes it right through. Curry's got the first basket here in overtime for the Bulls.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis with a screen on Pippen. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Duncan. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry looking around. Mr. Gobert. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
To the paint. Yes!
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Curry against Pippen. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. Booker with it. Picked up by Artest. To take the lead. Booker, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. And Philadelphia calls time here. Pippen. Booker with the screen for Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. It's in!
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got James. He's out there with Butler. Dwight Howard out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Malone in at the 4. Now here's Butler. Anthony outside. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. James deciding where to go with it. from deep three-point range. McGrady grabs a miss. Here's George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Anthony outside. Back to Butler. Pass to Howard. Knocked away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The three. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Butler passes to Howard. And here's James, covered by Bryant. James can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Basket counts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. George against James. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Butler. And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Malone. Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you know how physical Howard is down there. When he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. George passes to Walton. Now Bryant. Check by James. 3-pointer. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Butler with the ball for Boston. Anthony outside. The 3-ball. And Walton pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bryant with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Bryant, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shot is up. The Thunder with the rebound. George, right side. Here's McGrady. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mourning in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Anthony misses. Thunder leading by 8. Here's Bryant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Anthony outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Bryant outside. Back to George. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Step back shot. The offensive rebound. Back to Bryant. Some solid defense from James. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Up top, Bryant. The teardrop doesn't go that time. Bryant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Anthony. Pass to Howard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, you see the shoulders there, right? You got to respect the strength that he has on the inside. The D has no choice but to foul him when he's in that deep.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Thunder leading by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to McGrady. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Bryant outside. Back to George. And here's Bryant. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Back to Bryant. The 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody. And they put that into their transition play. And all that hustle is paying off.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James passes to Anthony. Six to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8. George with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Lets it go from the wing. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
James, a screen on Bryant. James against George. James inside. Doesn't go for him. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James against George. James passes to Malone. Now James. No good with a layup. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Butler with the ball for Boston. Down by 12. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Malone in at power forward.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Anthony. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Anthony's got 6 points.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Bryant, right side. Shoots from the baseline. George, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Celtics trail by 15. And Boston calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
We've got Houston coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. George against James. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Back to James. With the fadeaway. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Morning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 15. James outside. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. James against Bryant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George to the right side. 6 on the shot clock.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony to the inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Anthony's got 8.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bryant, the pass to McGrady. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Butler. Out to Anthony. Over George. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Walton in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Howard on the double team. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. James outside. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
James against Bryant. Pass to McGrady. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Up top, Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Celtics trail by 7. Butler passes to James. Anthony outside. Crafty move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony so strong when going to the rim.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. Morning passes to McGrady. Now here's Bryant. Check by James. Bryant on the drive. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Bryant. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Anthony grabs the board. James outside to tie it up. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Bryant. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Malone. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Bryant with it. pass to Mourning. Back to Bryant. This one for three. The Thunder with another miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Bryant. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Mourning. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Butler. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Intercepted! There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Oh, he buried the three!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And knocks down the three!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Celtics foul. Jimmy Butler. First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for Oklahoma City.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game. It's coming through.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, our player of the game.
Remember, be sure to check back on June 13th to find out which play you voted as the top play of the year. We'll also announce the winners of our 2K TV Awards.
And next week, we have more tips on builds, and we sit down with Scoot Henderson. Ooh, that's going to be a great interview.
I can't wait. But until then, enjoy the game, box out your opponents, get those rebounds, and go get some wins. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
It's time to vote for your top play of the year.
Since the launch of NBA 2K25, you have voted for your favorite plays.
And it comes down to these two. So here's Scott Moak with the call. Listen up.
It's time. 32 votes now bring us to 2 finalists for Top Play of the Year. We will crown a champion and award 1 million VC, along with some amazing prizes. Bring on the final vote. The winner of seasons 1 through 3 was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. An amazing play from the early days of NBA 2K25. And the winner from seasons 4 through 6 was Greatness 1221 in the theater. After downing a defender, rises up and rotates. You can't stop the ball if it's spinning all around. 1 million VC is on the line. It's voting time. Is it a new favorite or maybe a play you've boosted through every vote? All year long, your submissions have been outstanding. We look forward to announcing the winner during the 2K TV Awards. Congrats, and thank you to everyone who participated. It's been a pleasure to announce. We'll see you next time.
If you're enjoying the NBA playoffs and want to recreate the action yourself, NBA 2K is the place to be.
That's right. Located within My League and My NBA eras, the playoffs allows you to fully customize a 16-team NBA bracket. You can play in the current postseason bracket or mix things up and add any team to join the fun. Whether it's a current roster, all-time, or classic, this playoff bracket is entirely up to you.
You can control multiple teams and change the settings however you like. A one-game NBA Finals to determine the winner? Done.
Check out this mode next time in NBA 2K25 and see how your playoff bracket shakes out.
We have a very special guest on 2K TV today. We have community member Yena Gaming. Welcome back. We're so excited to have you on again.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
All right, so let's talk about builds. What's your advice on players making a playmaking guard?
If you want to be a good playmaker, I think one thing to do is have your pass accuracy and your ball handling up. So what I have is a 6'3" point guard with 6'7" wingspan, 94 ball handle, an 82 pass act, and I have the ability to go get driving dunks with an 87 driving dunk and shoot from deep, 94 3-point shot, and then as a takeover, I'm able to get satellite. And then you get to play around with cap breakers. So if you're a sweat and you got 14, 15 cap breakers at this point, you can add something to your defense. My steal is at 91, and you can add even your pass accuracy. That way you can get those passes in a little quicker to your teammates, up the dimer a little bit. Or you just want to flush over everybody, you can raise you a little bit if you're driving dunk. So I think that's the best way to go when it comes to point guard.
Okay, what about a slashing forward?
Now, slashing forward, it's a little rough around the edges because everybody wants to go and dunk the ball to the
Let's meet the visiting Minnesota Timberwolves. At point guard, Mike Conley. At forward, Jaden McDaniels. At center, Rudy Gobert. At forward, Julius Randle. At guard, Anthony Edwards.
How tall or big they are, I can use what I have, and that is a 6'9" power forward. That's a 7'5" wingspan, and it has a 90 rebound and 90 steal. And what I can do is I have a 93 drive and dunk, so that raises my posterizer all the way up to where if I get a step on defender towards the basket, I can just go into a meter dunk and get a contact almost every time. So they'll have to put their big around me, and at that point, I can just fake like I'm going to the basket and just walk back and shoot three. So if you want to really get busy and be very versatile, go a little taller on those driving wheels, maybe 6'8", 6'9".